Hello, everyone. This is your faithful Amanda Splats, and welcome to Christmas in Crimson Court. Tonight, we take on the Countess, or I wipe my entire 6-level roster, potentially 5-level roster as well, trying. But you know, I can't do this alone. I can't. You may remember my broadcast partner tonight from when I fought the Viscount. I had to summon his power to fight the Viscount. He is a legend, an absolute legend in the industry, and he's agreed to help me one last time on my final Darkest Dungeon stream. I'm just going to keep an eye on the phone for a moment, so just to make sure that my stream doesn't get claimed for playing the song. He is a hero to the world, a true legend, never to be forgotten. And his voice will live on in AI text-to-speech. Ladies and gentlemen, here to inform us how we're going to attack this challenge today, Mr. John Madden. I turn the floor over to you, Mr. Madden. Let me know if you can hear John properly.
Good morning to everyone. My name is John Madden, and welcome to Christmas in Crimson Court.
Hold on, John. I think your mic's a little low. Let me go ahead and turn you up a little bit. Hey, Jake, thanks for stopping by. Here's some respect to John Madden.
Good morning to everyone. My name is John Madden, and welcome to Christmas in Crimson Court.
I think that's good. I think you're good, John.
Let me pull myself away from this delicious turducken long enough to give Amanda the best strategy.
Yeah, man. Tell me what that is.
A turducken is a turkey with a duck inside it. With a chicken inside that, it's goody Adam.
No, I'm not talking about what a turducken is. I'm cultured. I know what a turducken is. I'm talking about what's the best strategy for beating Crimson Court. Now, you see, unlike a lot of the stages in Darkest Dungeon, the boss stages in Crimson Court are preset. They are not randomly generated. They're not procedurally generated. So there is one long path. And you'll see, looking at the path, there's a lot of dead ends and places we don't even need to mess around with. John, what is the best way to go about this?
The quickest route to the Countess and Darkest Dungeon involves navigating the courtyard during the Bewitching Predator, a 6 epic quest, which is the final main boss of the Crimson Court DLC. Start by traveling down the west side of the map and ignore the first 2 side branches as they lead to dead ends. The third branch leads to a chest containing the yellow key. Use this key to unlock the yellow gate and proceed south. From there, continue south and take you to the east or west branch at the next junction, avoiding any northbound branches. This path will lay you to a chest holding the red key. After collecting the red key, backtrack to unlock a red gate on either side. This gate leads to a chest with a Crimson Court trinket.
We're not worried about the trinkets today, Madden. We just want to get right to the Countess.
From there, follow the straight corridor directly to the Countess room. This route is fixed and symmetrical, allowing players to skip many rooms and encounters.
Good. Hopefully we can get all this done in one run and pick up a few firewoods along the way for campfires just to buff the party. Speaking of the party, hey John, why don't you tell us what our team's like going to be? What's the starting lineup going to be?
For the starting lineup, we're going to put Elian on the front line. Great bleed, great strength.
Yeah, bleed's going to be important since the Countess can move up to 4 times in one turn. Good work, good pick, John. Who are we going to run in second?
Probably going to run Flagoland in second. More bleed, more healing.
It's flagellant. It's flagellant, John. How about the third spot?
Third spot goes to Man-at-Arms. Bolster for dodge against Sway with me and Riposte.
Oh, yeah, that Sway with me is going to be tough. like messing with the composition of the party. I don't know if I still have the heavy boost after getting wiped out by the level 5 crew.
Rear spot goes to Vestal. Amanda always runs Vestal on boss fights. Group heals prevent party wipes.
You goddamn right. Now, she may not be that useful with Sway with me, but we're going to try to figure out ways to have other people move around the party as well. When you get this done. When you get this shit done, man.
Let's get this done and dusted so Amanda can get back to what she does best.
Yeah. Singing, creative writing, and storytelling. Right?
Looking up pictures of popular video game and anime women with ridiculously gigantic muscles.
Shut the fuck up, John. Shut the absolute fuck up. But thank you. John Madden, everyone. Hang out here with me and Snoop on Stoop. John Madden, ladies and gentlemen. Put this here. Behind the chat. So, this is Christmas in Crimson Court. This is the last time I'm playing Darkest Dungeon. Period. If we get her done and dusted in timeliness enough fashion, I might end up doing the crew sleeper profit canon. I got a stream today with Sensoka, but that's not until like 8 p.m. So we'll just see how long my soul can take this. Loading up the game now. John Madden, everyone. And of course it's Christmas, so we got Snoop on the Stoop. Y'all motherfuckers have the elf on the shelf? No. A real gentleman has a Snoop on the Stoop. Because if you don't have Snoop on the Stoop, your Christmas is poop. It's loading now. It takes a moment to load. Usually does. Fuck his game bar.
Ruin has come to our family. You remember our venerable house? Opulent and imperial, gazing proudly from its stoic perch above the moor. I lived all my years in that ancient, rumor-shadowed manor, fattened by decadence and luxury. And yet I began to tire of conventional extravagance. Singular, unsettling tales suggested the mansion itself was a gateway to some fabulous and unnameable power. With relic and ritual, I bent every effort towards excavation and recovery of those long-buried secrets, exhausting what remained of our family fortune on swarthy workmen and sturdy shovels.
You gotta miss those swarthy workmen and sturdy shovels.
At last, in the salt-soaked crags beneath the lowest foundations,
I should probably mute the desktop audio now that John's done.
Antediluvian evil.
Antediluvian, that's fucking old.
Our every step unsettled the ancient earth. But we were in a realm of death and madness.
Death and Madness, ooh, nice.
In the end,
Better when I go,
I
yeah.
owned
I'm sorry, I forgot to mute the desktop audio after John was done speaking. And that really was John Madden.
Consciousness failed me.
That wasn't Brave Browser.
Remember our venerable house, opulent and imperial. It is a festering abomination. I beg you, return home, claim your birthright, and deliver our family from the ravenous, clutching shadows of the darkest dungeon.
You know what's not a festering abomination? A warm, delicious Christmas turducken. Tonight we march on the Countess. Oh God, how long has it been? 3 in-game years. Over 3 in-game years of this shit. No wonder I need John Madden to help me finish it. Fuck. Do I even have the proper team that John Madden suggested? After that whole party, my first ever party wipe was to the level 5 crew. I reviewed that footage, by the way. You were there, Jinx. I got crew down to single digit HP. Single digit HP. But then people started whiffing. This game hurts to play. It literally hurts me to play it, and I don't need that in my life right now. Not when I've got Disco Elysium, which I want to play, which I want to wake up and play. Like I said, this morning it's about Crimson Court and finally taking down the Countess. We'll see how I feel after that, if I just want to go ahead and wrap the whole thing. Come on. Just get this pain over with. What the fuck is this anti-malware service executable shit? I don't like the fact that I have to run Task Manager every time I stream. Keep an eye on that in the corner. Well, the flame pause, that means chunking out and getting ready to get to the main stage.
An eternity of futile struggle, or penance for my unspeakable transgressions.
Yeah. The last stream I did was the one that made me decide, no, I can't do Crimson Court. Or I can't do Darkest Dungeon anymore. Five deaths in 2 consecutive weeks. I lost both my level 6 Plague Doctors, level 6 Antiquarian, level 6 Hellion, and a level 6 Houndmaster. All in 2 consecutive attempts at the crew. So, let's see, I got Man-at-Arms, Flagellant, Hellion, and Vestal. Yeah, I've got enough to run it. Let's do like John Madden suggested. Let's put an end to this fucking thing. Or do we run up on the Shrieker first? Do we run up on the Shrieker first and try to get our trinkets back? Should we? I lost a lot of good shit. You know what? Let's put together the team composition first. And then see if we've got enough trinkets to get through this. Soldiers here. Skeleton second. Man-at-Arms in third. Vessel in fourth. So, Judgment done in 3 and 4th. Dancing Light could be 2nd, 3rd, and 4th. Divine Comfort. So Group Heal could be done in 2, 3, and 4. So if Vessel gets hit by Sway, Hand of Light, Mace Bash, nah. And if she gets fucked up in position, we can have Flagelling do a little healing. So for him, we gotta do Bolster. Not Bella Bolster. Plus 10 dodge, minus 20 stress. You can only use it once per battle, so you gotta be very careful. Because I believe she uses Sway with me during the first form. There's that Rob Postal. You can do Red Postal in third, Bolster in third. He cannot do Crush in third, but he can do Rampart in third. And being able to guard someone who's getting fucked up is going to be really good if he's got that right postal going. So go with that also. Well, John's going to be in second. Punish for bleed, 140 base. Stupid amount of bleed. Reign of Sorrows. Now, here's a good thing. Here's a good thing. Countess is 4 spots. She takes up all 4 spots. So I don't even know if I need Reign of Sorrows. Do I need Reign of Sorrows? Because this is 6 points for 3 rounds. Exsanguinate. Claim. Do I want Exsanguinate? Or do not redeem? You know, I think we're going to want Endure also. Because one of my biggest things that I don't manage is stress. Like in Crimson, like in Darkest Dungeon, but like also in real life. So we're going to want that. And we can use Exsanguinate 3 different times. Or do we want to go with Redeem? Because that heals 2 people. Well, since we're going to want him to get low. And of course, Folger's crystals here. Iron Swan bitch. I could do Iron Swan if I wanted to, but I'm going to want to use her more for bleed. So Iron Swan won't actually be that useful fighting her. I'll use the Iron Swan bitch on the road to her, but I need the Wicked Hack, just that's straight damage. And I'll actually, I can't believe I'm swapping out Iron Swan bitch. But if it bleeds, can hit in 1 or 2 if she gets swayed. Breakthrough is going to get her back to spot 1. Bleed out can only be done in spot 1. Bleed is going to be the most important thing we can do. The most important thing. She moves 3 times in her first form. And then 4 times in her last form. That's 4 bleeds. That's gonna save us. If we can be saved at all. And maybe adrenaline rush? Adrenaline rush might be, yeah, plus 20 damage, plus 5 accuracy. So, if it bleeds, bleed out, break through if she gets moved anywhere but first, and adrenaline rush. Gonna have to sell some of these trinkets and baubles paid for in blood. First of all, let's get rid of any duplicates, unless the duplicates are real. Heavy boots. I'm keeping heavy boots, definitely. Sell this. Any other duplicates? Crit if Crimson Curse. You know, when eating Crimson Curse, food consumed if Crimson Curse. Baron's Lash, Flesh's Heart, Hag's Lash. I know we lost a lot of these really good ones during the crew fight. But we got the Miller's Locket. We got the Miller's Locket, and that'll help if we decide to do. Because if we fight the Sleeper, we still have to go through the Miller. 2 speed, 10 dodge. No, that's really good. I need that for sellers. Last one, Testament. 15 prot. 15 max HP. 35% bleed chance. Overture box. Delayed curse craving. Yeah, we're not gonna need that after Crimson Court. Blood bleed disease rust. I don't do torchless. I don't do torchless. Martyr Seal might be nice. Probably gonna need the Mercurial Salve. I think I'll give that to Hellion. What else? Rare. Let's debuff Gantz. Let's see if that's enough. That's 11,000. The good thing is they don't need a ton of stuff. Like, I don't think we need a ton of torches for Crimson Court. Because there's no torchlight in Crimson Court. Torches just buff you. And we don't have to worry about the Fanatic, the Philly Fanatic showing up. Because he does not show up during boss stages. That was the one thing I was happy about in the last stream, the one thing that went well, we did a stage where the fanatic showed up, and due to good scouting, we didn't run into him. That's like the one redeeming thing that happened. Hey, does anyone need their shit upgraded? No, you're all veterans. You're all veterans. And it's gonna break my heart when all of you die and this is all for nothing. Any buildings that'll help us? The mill would be great, but I don't have any of these memories. Which side is more beneficial, but that won't help with Crimson Court that much. Antiquarian, Occultist Plague Doctor. Knowledge Cures Heal 150, Eternal 15 Stress. What's for Vestal? Did I already get the Vestal one? Bounty Hunter, Grave Hunt, Robber, Highwayman. Not gonna help. Yeah, I already got the Vestal one. Yeah, I remember this. I said this is not. That does not look like a holy altar. Arbalist, Houndmaster, Man-at-Arms, Shieldbreaker. Plus 4 accuracy, plus 10 max HP. But that's a lot of shields I need. I don't do Jester. Outsider's Bonfire, 2 extra respite points would be nice. I got 46 shards from Sandy doing Crimson, from doing a whole stream about Farmville. Let's see, what if I dumped it all into shields? What would that give me? It'd give me 30 shields. So that'd give me 46 shields. Give me 46 shields. Nowhere near the 300 shields I need. And I'm gonna do something I've never done in my 3 years playing the in-game years playing the fucking game. I'm gonna talk to the survivalist. Isn't that supposed to be the Burning Man or something from Darkest Dungeon 3 or 2? So how much money is this gonna cost me? I don't mind selling one of the Crimson Court trinkets if that's gonna get me through this shit. Revel, I don't like Revel. Reject the gods, la 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 la. Reject the gods, la la la. I don't expect anyone to get that old reference. Plus 10 crit, that'll be nice. Wound care. Stress. 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 I don't know about low damage if not in position 1 because, like I said, sway with me. Although I'm going to give her heavy boots. So extra crit will be nice. A flagellant. Flagellant doesn't have a lot of options. Plus 40 stress. Ooh, that's fucking weird. Minus 50 stress. Heal 33%, blight and bleeding and speed. Remove disease. Flash kiss, that'll... Maintain equipment, prot and damage. Dodge. Anything that prevents a nighttime ambush. Damage and crit, that'll be really good. Bless. Prevents nighttime ambush. There you go. Only Vestal, Highwayman, and Crusader have the nighttime ambush prevention. Alright. Thank you. Pray for everyone. I think Hellion wouldn't get help from that. 20 stress. The infection has been on its peak for a while now. On top of 30,000 gold, 32,000 gold, 96 crests. We could go ahead and build that one of those fucking things after this. The Countess's fan. And this is the dumbest thing in the fucking world. If you get rid of the Countess, you could heal Crimson Curse and clear out Crimson Curse anyone who's got it. Plus 50% healing, minus 25% bleed resist if they have Crimson Curse, which is why we're trying to wipe her out in the first fucking place. And molars? We're fighting for a bag of teeth? Really? Alright. We gotta get those skills and the trinkets and bubbles paid for in blood. Yeah. I want to start with Iron Swan, but we'll switch over to other stuff when we get to the Countess herself. Gargoyle, there may still be bloodsuckers around there. Oh yeah, the Stone Guardian. Fuck him. Fuck him. Iron Swan, bitch. Wicked Hack. If it bleeds. I don't like using bleed out normally, because that does lower her damage. Camping skills. Vigilant. Second. I'm gonna have him switch over before we fight the Countess. But that looks good for now. Man-at-Arms. Rampart. I don't think she has a lot of stun. Bolster. Because that's minus 20% stress also. He's going to be our stress management guy till we get there. And Vestal. So it's sturdy, reliable Vestal. Chant isn't going to help with Hellion and the party. Or Flagellant. Now the trinkets and baubles paid for in blood. Trinkets and baubles paid for in blood. First of all, Hellion. Mark of the Hellion. Plus bleed skill, plus death blow resist. And you also get... Where's the bloodsucker? Where's the bloodsucker thing? Here we go. Mercurial Salt. Plus 25 damage against bloodsuckers. I wanted to give her heavy boots. But I want her to do stupid amounts of damage and bleed as much as possible. Vestal gets the heavy boots. I want to keep her in fourth spot as much as possible. I'd give her 2 sets of heavy boots if I could, but you can't equip the same trinket twice. What else? There was a rare box up here. Yeah. Plus 15 max HP plus H dodge. That'll really help. Getting up our dodge is probably going to be the best thing we can do. Getting up our dodge. Man at arms, you're going to be buffing. Is there any good shit here? Stun resistant dodge. Alright, you know, fuck Wilbur, by the way. Good at Death Store resist. No, I think that might actually be better with Flagellant. Martyr Seal. Plus 15 match XP, that's actually not too shabby. Flagellant gets the Martyr Seal. And anything that'll help with the bleed. Ooh, Flesh's Heart might be nice. Bleed, resist, and max HP. Because he's going to be bleeding himself quite a bit. That means we don't have to run into the fucking Shrieker. Good. Not confident I'd be able to beat him anyways. Let's see if we have enough money for the provisions. Good news. So the way that Crimson Court works, the epic fights, the epic boss stages in Crimson Court, they're stupid long if you don't know what you're doing. They're still kind of long if you do know what you're doing. But you can leave whenever you want with no penalty. However, every time you go in, consumes an invitation. We got 6. And I think that's one of the only things that came out of the last 2 streams that me and Sandy did. Is that we got a ton of invitations, so we can bail if we need to. I want to do this in one go. Because there are some, I believe there are some winemaker's reserves. And if you hit a winemaker's reserve with a shovel, you get campfire. And if we end up going through, there's a long trek back for that campfire. Long trek back. Salute, by the way. All the food. Granary is going to help because Granary is going to give us a ton of food, or a ton of free food, and improve the HP we get back from food. I don't mind blowing all my money on this. It's Crimson Court, bitch. I don't need as much Torchlight because Torchlight works different in Crimson Court. Shovels are going to be worth their weight in gold if / when we come across winemaker reserves. Okay, for the Hellion and for the Vestal. And there are some merchants, quote unquote, in Crimson Court where if you give them blood, they'll give you some nice trinkets and baubles. Plus, Flagellant and Man-at-Arms are both stricken. We're just gonna take a fuck ton of blood. Damn fountain. Torches for cocoon distress. Herbs for food trays. Bandages for bones. Blood for better trinkets, you got that. Go ahead and pull up Brave quickly. So I can go ahead, I've got the Crimson Court map on Imager. Is it Imager or Imgur? How do you pronounce Imgur? 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 So just gonna go over the instructions I got from John Madden, which I think John Madden might have got from AI search. So left. So to start out with, left, then down until I literally can't go down anymore. Then left, down, left to the yellow key. Left, down until I cannot go down anymore. Left, down, left, yellow key. And I gotta remember, if I get fucked up, if we're close to death, I can leave. I can do a filler mission. And I can come back. Because I don't mind selling, like I said, this is going to be the last Crimson. This is going to be the last Darkest Dungeon stream. I don't care if I beat the game, I need to beat the Countess, fix the Crimson Court mistake I made many months ago.
Mercifully, the morbid encounter resolved itself in my favor, and I set to work pursuing degeneracy in its most decadent forms. The air pulsed with anticipation as I revealed the unnatural terroir of the house vintage. But my exultation was cut short as the attending gentry turned upon themselves in an orgy of indescribable frenzy. A single drop of that forbidden tannin gifted me with a dizzying glimpse of the hibernating horror beneath my feet, and in that moment, I understood the terrible truth of the world. I stood reborn, molded by newfound knowledge, my head throbbing to the growing wine of winged vermin come to drink the tainted blood of the darkest dungeon.
So, once again, the main crux of the plot of Darkest Dungeon is Ancestor's kind of a dick. He murked the Countess, bled her dry, made blood from her wine from her blood, fed it to everyone, and then they went banana. And then he got a little bit of that poo on him. He was touching the poo, and he got the poo on him. And he saw, hey, there's some cool shit underneath my house. I gotta start digging. And then he started digging. Something's taking 99% disc. Something's taking 100% disc right now. System. This is one of my biggest streams all year, and now my system decides to update. Second biggest CPU user right now, number one biggest disk user. Chooses now to update. Oh, the game is struggling to load too.
Even my untethered imagination dares not conceive of what effect the years spent submerged in toxic sludge may have had on her heteromorphic flesh.
Yeah. Whoever is like quote unquote my controller character is it's whoever is good at traps. Who's best at traps? Okay, he's 70%, she's 70%, 60%, 80 Hellion's 80% at trap. So we'll have Hellion go first. So go left. Go down till we can't go down anymore.
Ambushed by foul invention.
That was bullshit. I don't want to waste any resources. I won't do the stress relief just yet. There we go. Campfire. Well, shit. Oh, that actually helps. That helps. Get that right postal going immediately. Doesn't matter if it misses, it's right postal. That's the important thing. Here comes a pain train.
Quakes.
Just step back. So one more pain, right postal. One more pain train. That'll get Hellion back to 1.
How quickly the tide turns.
Shit, I can't use Reclaim on myself. I'll have to have Vessel heal me. A little preemptive healing on Hellion then. Right postal.
Assault cannot be left unanswered.
Here comes the pain train. Bullshit.
A momentary abatement.
That dodge is gonna save us. That dodge is gonna save us. In fact, let's go ahead and use bolster right now. Okay, dickhead. Right postal. Right postal. More healing for the men-at-arms. We'll get back into position.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
You know what time it is? Iron Swan, bitch! You see, that's the good luck charm. We got the Iron Swan, bitch, and we got the Rye Postal. Fuck! Wait, all this shit is good in 2 and 3, so... whatever. Smack him in his cabbage, what? Oh, fuck. Little reclaim going on. Because luckily reclaim works... Reclaim works out of battle, actually. Here comes the pain train. Blinded by the light. But I don't want him to get too low. Not now. Not now. Just move your position. I think I want to de-stress Man-at-Arms first.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Distribution, Rampart, Bolster. Oh, he can do Rampart in third, but it moves him forward. So his Red Post wore off. That dodge is gonna save us, mark my fucking words. Since the Flagellant can heal himself. And now he's up close, he can attack. Get bleed going. What? What?
Press this advantage. Give them no
Fuck was that shit?
Such a
He's
bird of
stunned.
finery risks life and limb.
Jute tapestry. $4,500, okay. But I will not hesitate to drop any of this shit. We're not here to make money. We're here to get the fuck out of Crimson Court. Let me check his skills. What's the one where... Crush. Bellow. Command. Oh, that's only once per battle. Once per battle. Endure. Stress -6. Stress minus, yeah, the stress thing. Gonna temporarily put this to endure. Just so I can bleed 2 people at once. Because I need to go ahead and get some of the stress off of Bounty Hunter, or Man-at-Arms is already up to like 50% stress, over 50. We keep going south until we can't go south anymore. Put it on Bounty Hunter because she, Hellion. blood flowers. I don't want to waste my shovels, though. You know what? Fuck treasure. We're here to beat the. We're here to end Crimson Court. Good. Let's see. Maybe we can do a little stalling. A little bit of stalling here. Not a lot.
Blurred vision. The end approaches.
Oh god, that is nice.
Soothed. Sedated.
Rapostal set.
A faint hope blossoms.
Nope. Behind bolster. I don't mind when with the normal fights. I don't mind using bolster round 1 or 2, because if a normal fight goes longer than like 5 or 6 rounds, you fucked up.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Like I said, I'm not even concerned about getting any treasure or trinkets and baubles paid for in blood. We're here to end Crimson Court. Period. I'm not gonna waste it. I'm gonna hold off because I've got a fuck ton of food right now. There you go. Started with bolster. A little more stress off him.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
Iron Swan, bitch. Plus crit. Let's see if we can go ahead and stun him. Can we get that lucky? Yes, we can. Little pissed off now I didn't give Rain of Blood to Flagellant. But I need him to take care of the stress. I usually don't have someone to take care of stress, and I think that's probably one of the biggest problems I've had. Oh shit, I did give him Rain of Sorrows. Never mind. Get bled. Or not. 10 to 19, 10 to 19. If it bleeds, a 6 to 11 with bleed. Get that Raposa going. Raposa! 5 to 9, 5 to 9, 4 to 8. Fuck. It was worth a shot. I'm trying to get rid of those fuckers. Subterranean Ripostal. Four to 9, 4 to 9.
defensive.
Good, that puts this little shit in second. Raposo. That dodge! The dodge is saving us. The dodge is saving our ass. Can I... His stun is reset. Good. Group heal just because I can. A little more de-stress for the man-at-arms. Nine to 17. Retribution might kill him.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
I want to say so far so good, but you know, something overconfidence. We want to keep going down until we cannot go down anymore. I'm gonna ignore this guy because we're full right now. We got full space right now. I don't think I brought enough shovels. Fuck. One more shovel. That'll give us space for that second campfire. So that's 2 campfires in a level where we can leave anytime we want anyways. But if we come across another obstruction, we're just gonna take fucking damage. Oh god, some courtesans and dudes with guns. But yeah, these dudes have guns. Fuck. Get the repulsor going immediately. You know what that earns you. You know what that earns you. That earned you an Iron Swan, bitch. You can get flagellated. And could kill him. Nice, rolling the dice. I like how his sword is going through his own head. That's kind of cool. If she's got the Crimson Curse, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter if we make it through. Lead him. 13 to 24. 13 to 24. If it bleeds, 5 to 9. I kind of want to just kill someone now. 13 to 24, 23, 24, 25. Nice. Raposo. Oh shit. Raposo. Rupio. Still got that Raposo, so let's go ahead and bolster. You can use bolster once per fight. That dodge is going to be good. Raposto.
Reality clarified in a single strike.
Here. I will take your stress. Because I'm too blessed to be stressed. Stun 85. Shit. But you get an iron swan, bitch. Ooh. Since he can't regenerate himself. Let's have a proper position. Yapapai in the proper position. Retribution should do it. There we go. Stress is becoming a problem, though.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
I'm gonna wait until we get to the yellow key before I use the first campfire. But again, I gotta remember, if it looks like the stress is gonna be too bad, I can leave any time. But then I would end up leaving all these provisions and the 2 campfires I have. I got the good shit today. Mr. Pibb 0. Oh yeah, these will. Thank you, Jinx. This will help with stress. Here, since he's the one that's going to be sucking out everyone else's stress, here, let's give it to him.
Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Oh, that's one of the. I fucked up. That's one of the trigger ones. Fight coming up. Shit. Surprised. Not stunned, surprised. Bleed both of them. See if we can kill this little shit. Like, right off, kill this little shit. There we go.
Decimated.
And get bolster going. Rather stress. Thank you, Jinx. I fucked up. Right, because startled does not mean stunned. Startled just means they're guaranteed to move last.
Death waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
This means they're guaranteed to go last. A little reclaim going on Vestal. Got your retribution. Rod Postal. Can we kill the one in the front? 5-9. Nice. And Sophia Wellermanner. Rapostal. Rapostal. Oh, good. They're both in 3rd and 4th, so more bleed. Catch an iron swan, bitch. Rob Postal. He'll go to the Man-at-Arms. Already used bolters, so... Problem is, Rampart will move him forward, and if he moves forward, Flagellant cannot use the Rain of Blood in 3. So here, better than nothing. More bleed. Better than nothing. Alright, swamp bitch. There we go.
Slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Urgent charm, healing skills. You know what? I've got a fuck ton of food. In fact, let's go ahead and eat some. I don't know how long it takes till I can eat food again. You can only eat 4 food for a while. Go left. The room battle and then down and left. Happy Sunday, folks. Hey, Clanker, it's Christmas in Crimson Court. I'm here with John Madden and Snoop on the stoop. We're getting a fucking thing done. Why are... No politics, dude. No politics. That's John Madden. John Madden is a fucking legend. And if you want to know why he's here, check out the bit at the beginning of the episode. I did a whole bit. Let's get immediate healing on you. Healing on everyone.
Sedated.
Can I immediately kill the thing in the front?
Eradicated.
There we go, nice.
Exposed to a killing blow.
May have to camp now. Go straight heal. Said if they get too stressed out, it looks like it's gonna snap. I'll walk out, do a filler mission, and come back. Get rid of the small fry here first. got that crit going. I like it. Careless whispers of a good friend.
The abyss returns even the boldest gaze.
Rob Postal kicking in. That fucking Hellion is so powerful. I love my big, powerful, muscular Hellion. Let's just stun 80%.
A decisive pummeling.
Misses the turn. Misses the turn. Dazzling light down the fight.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Remind yourself that you fucked up everything, Ancestor. You're the one that fucked everything up, Ancestor. Remind yourself to eat shit. So where are we? I don't think these two campfires are going to last us the whole time. Because look at all the stress. My main concern is the stress. So let's go ahead and use one here.
A spark without kindling is a goal without hope.
Sanctuary. Minus 50 stress since he's going to be the stress healer. Yeah, suddenly the flatulence ability to suck up all blood, all stress, makes a lot more sense when you see that he has that skill where he can take 50 stress off of himself. The parrot fire. Rest with good health for today at least. We are healthy and mentally steel for this challenge. At least we won't go hungry. Nope. Well, shit.
Without tools of iron, you must rely on flesh and indefatigable purpose.
So much for all the de-stressing we just fucking did. Not gonna mess with the Mind Maker's Reserve. Now this should get us to the yellow key. There we go. That's the correct one. And give it to the flagellant. Saving. I got like literally 12 fucking blood. And, you know, I've got a spot in my inventory now. Huh? Fuck. Fuck. Okay, this is gonna give me the yellow key. Yellow key is in that box. Can I one-shot this little shit? Nope. Fuck. Can I bleed out this little shit? Nope. Fuck. Can I stun this little shit? Well, that's something. Fuck! Can I riposte this little shit? Fuck! Riposte. Well, that lances him all the way up to the front also. You know what? Fine, whatever. Riposte. Here comes the pain train, bitch. Oh, now he's got riposte. Fuck. Riposte.
Injury, palpable fear. A momentary abatement.
Bolster. Get that dodge going. Riposte. Get that bleed going. Iron Swan, bitch. His right postal is still going, so... That also gives them a ton of prot, so... Hutton, guard the flagellant. And the flagellant needs to de-stress him absolutely next turn.
Unnerved, unbalanced.
And now she got the fucking curse.
Weakened.
Ground end is about to snap. Come on, bitch.
A momentary abatement.
Oh, the right pasta wore off. That's it. Raposo.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Man-at-Arms seems to be catching all the stress. But her normal attack can't hit in third. Raposo.
Teetering on the brink, facing the abyss.
Make absolutely sure she gets off the death's door. Grab the key. You know what? We're not doing this in one run. We're not doing this in one go. We're gonna have to cut. We've got 5 contracts now. Or we got 6. We got 6 invitations rather. So what I could do is there are 3 more fights until the yellow lock. There are 3 more fights, including 2 hallway fights, until I get to the yellow lock. So let's go ahead and use the other campfire here. Just because the stress is getting impossible to deal with.
Furtive and vulnerable. Rats in a maze.
He doesn't have any courage. Let us surround the battle. Let them come. We march to victory or ruin. Okay, so like I said, you can leave Crimson Court at any time. Anytime. And when you leave a stage, your HP refills. Although your sanity doesn't. So what I might have to do is get up to where the yellow lock is. 3 more fights to the yellow lock. And then like bolt. Do a quick filler mission. Just to let them de-stress and then come back. I don't like the fact that I'm going in there without a campfire. But shit happens. Plus, I've almost used up all the food. Which is good because that was the plan. It'll let me get more food also. Because of the granary. Okay, that's for lewd, I don't care. Let's give this dude a blood, see what he gives us. Oh, fuck. No, I gotta talk to him first. You're not getting blood.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
take the dodge sheet. Oh, that's a surprise. That's a bit of a surprise. You know what? He's got less HP. Let's take him out. Oh, nice. 16. That's half right there. Back. Let's get that bolster going. De-stress the vessel a little. Now we just gotta deal with this ghoul. Fuck. Yeah, see what he's stun him. Nice. He can hit punish in second, good. But no, he's almost at 0 stress. He needs to keep de-stressing everyone. Needs to keep de-stressing everyone. I just stunned him, so stunning him again is gonna be not impossible, but stupidly difficult. Let's bleed the shit out of him. If it bleeds, we can kill him. You ask and you shall receive, my homie. Cool. Drink from your enemies, that'll save me a little vintage vintners. And get that red postal going. Hey, that wasn't cool. You go apologize right now. There you go. Nice crit. We had 6 to 11. Oh, he's got like 40% prot. That's what makes sense. He's got like 40% prot. He's already got some bleed on him. Kind of want to just go ahead and start damaging the crap out of him. Ooh, cool. Oh, that's actually real fucking cool. Fuck. If he's got all that prot, it might actually be faster to bleed him to death. Whatever.
The horror.
Yeah, literally the horror, dude. Get a little more stress off.
Precision and power.
Just in case, Roboto. There we go.
Monstrous size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
Fuck, we don't have another shovel. Next time I max out on... Oh, this is a good thing, though. This is a good thing, because we can come back here and pick up this, I don't know if enemies respawn in Crimson Court. I don't know if enemies respawn. The other thing, we could come back here and get that wine crate, crack it open. Okay.
Well struck.
Ew. Gross. You're a gross motherfucker, you know that.
A powerful blow.
Here comes the pain train, here comes the pain train.
A devastating blow.
A dizzying blow to body and brain and peanuts. Fuck. Oh, got the riposta though, that's the important thing. I haven't been doing a ton of healing as flagellant, actually. Maybe it's time to start. Let me get that rain of blood, though. Raposto, bitch.
Killer strike.
Just straight heal. 14, okay. Everything's runs red like your fucking face. Raposto. Finally get that bolster going. Ten bleed. 10 damage from bleed. That's really good. Should I de-stress? Yeah, I'd de-stress the man-at-arms. Because now that he's used bolster, that's a lot of less stress received also. Straight up heal. $10 to $20. Alright. Because he'll catch that right postal if he goes after her. You suck up a little bit of your stress. And the main reason I got if it bleeds, it hits in the third. If it bleeds, hits in the third. That's important.
Horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
You know, I'm willing to get a couple busts for one torch. And if we go down, that'll take us, I believe, to the yellow key lock. That'll take us like maybe a good third to the half of the way through. I don't want to fuck up a random hunger check. Shit. Yeah. Some stress from Vessel. Alright, Swan bitch! And let's just end you. Let's just fucking end you. Let's get that Raposa going. Good thing I got that Raposa going. Raposa. I worry about whether should I do Raposa or bolster. How do I open? I got she's about to have an organism.
A death by inches.
A death by inches, that's what's giving her the organism. Rampart's red glare? Fuck. Nice. Look up here. He's got 30 prop. So I almost just want to bleed him out. He's at 6 to 10 plus bleed. Nice.
Masterfully executed.
Cover her. Thanks. That's literally what I was gonna do. You know. postal just in case we don't kill him.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Got -1 speed. You know, we don't have the room. And I want to keep 4 food just in case we get a health check. Or a food check, hunger check, whatever. And here is the yellow key room. Okay. No fight. So we have made it past, in one run, we made it past the yellow key area. Now I had to really have to pee. Here, man. Welcome back to Christmas in Crimson Court. I'm here with AI John Madden. Snoop on a stoop. Put my headphones. There. Need to find that Allen wrench and tune up this fucking creaky ass chair. So we have made it to the yellow room. The yellow key room, rather. So what we're gonna do is I just want to take one last look at the map. One last look. So we got to go down. And once we hit down, we will have a choice of going left or right. There's going to be a couple fights in the way, though. Now, you see, his stress is almost at 100. So I'm going to go ahead and swap out Endure for Redeem. Go back. Thank you, Jinx. We got a couple more fights till we get to the bottom and the path splits again. Now, supposedly it doesn't matter which split you take during the next one. But it looks like the way to the left has like 2 less fights. But the way to the right has a secret room. But like I said, I don't care about treasure or anything here. This is about ending the fucking mistake I made many months ago. Doing Crimson Court. Sorry.
All machinations spring to life with a singular purpose.
Hallway fight. No bloodsuckers, that's weird. $11 to 20 of 21. Nice. So get some dodge going first. You're gonna need a lot of healing. A lot of healing. Nice. Next round, kill this little shit. I said kill this little shit. Alright. Oop, heal going. Didn't get that Raposa going yet, but I'm working on it. I'm working on that shit. Doesn't even matter if the initial strike hits. Get that Raposa. Get some bleed going. Hopefully we crit heal, get a little damn stress off of him. Or not, whatever. This guy's got so much prot, it's actually probably going to be easier just to bleed him out. See, 10 damage right there from bleed. And bleed is going to be super important with the Countess. Oh, nice. Fucking nice. Miss a turn. Miss a turn, you just go ahead and move up here. Bleed him out a little more. Just to get some prot going. See if I can get that prot to prot. I gotta remember that judgment does a little bit of healing too. More blood.
Their cursed
Nice.
champion falls. Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
What do I need more of? Deeds or... I don't think anyone can use holy water anymore, actually. I think everyone is... Everyone's infected! Woo! Everyone's infected! Iron Swan, bitch! Careless whispers of a good friend. Never gonna dance again.
Uncertainty, the birthplace of dread.
Lead him out. Some bolts are going. Nice. That's what I was hoping would happen. That the blood just finished him out. Nice. Nice things are happening. That scares me. Scares the fuck out of me. Let's do this before he snaps. He's at 80 right now. Get bleed. No, can't. Oh yeah, I can. How do I do? 4, 9. What do I do? 2 to 4. Let's get bleed on everyone. Because she can if it bleeds. We can kill it. 8 to 15 on 21. Did this kill? 10 to 18. I'd rather bleed her out. Fuck. Missed a turn. That's good. Let's stun one of you assholes. Fuck. Let's get that Raposo going. I get the feeling we're gonna need it. Raposo! I was right! Holy shit, I was right about something! Fuck is that about? Here, get bleeded. You can fuck right off. Judgment could kill. Close, close. In fact, Rapos will do it. There we go. My biggest worry now is flagellant snapping. Raposo. Oh, good. She's up front now. She's up front. So, get bled out. Nice. 15 bleed damage. 15 bleed damage, 1 turn.
Success.
I don't see anything worth dropping though. Got a lot of heads. Charm, Book of Lion Crown, Superior Charm. I don't want to drop anything. I kind of want to go back now. I kind of want to go back. See what's the map look like. So, if I go right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 fights until Countess. If I go left, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 fights until Countess. Right has one more, but it's also got a secret room. Is that worth it? Is that worth it? What did John Madden tell me to do? Let me go. Let me go look over the transcript of what John Madden said. It says take either west or either one. It doesn't matter. The trick is that red key. The moment we take the red key, we need to go right back. Right back. You know, I got 5 more invitations. So, I'm gonna go back for now.
You cannot learn a thing you think you know.
It doesn't say failure, it says regroup, you see. Because you can leave a Crimson Court boss stage as much as you want, as long as you have an invitation to get back. I have 5 invitations. Gonna go be 5, fuck. Because he's already at maximum armor, fuck. So we're gonna have to do a filler level. We're gonna have to do a filler fight.
Once, our estate was the envy of this land.
I don't think I have enough. So let's do some stress relief. Just for the 4 people who are going back. No, I don't think we need to do it on Folgers. Look at Folgers. She will get, I believe she'll get down to 0 stress due to just the passive healing. But we are going to have to sell some more shit to do another run. Brillo, let's see if we get stagecoach. Nothing but ones and zeros. Fuck. Can we build anything right now? City Hall. Well. Orchard. It's weird because usually shield is what I have a fuck ton of. Usually I've got a shit ton of shield. Okay, so what other level 6s do I have? Vestal, Highwayman, another Flagellant, Leper. Might need to do an antiquarian run to sustain everyone. Or I really need to level up my plate melt. Maybe I'll do a medium. I was thinking of doing a boss run. Because I've still got the cannon, the prophet, the fucking crew. Although I want to save my Vestal for the crew. Oh my god, I used to have like 3 or 4 Vestals. Now it's just the one, Folgers. And I'm saving her for the Crimson Court. Do I have any of them in 5? No, I don't have any level 5 vessels. I got a level 4 vessel. Fuck. I'm gonna do a level 5 mission and get Bakwamir here up to level 5. Or a level 3 mission, rather. Do you have any other antiquarians? What? The only antiquarian I have is level 6. Shit. What missions are available? The level 1 mission is explore 90% rooms. Level 3 mission is percent room battles, 3 holy relics. Here's the Shrieker fight. Could our team beat the Shrieker? We got to beat the. I want to get some of our shit back. I really do. And just get a fuck ton of new heroes and do that level 1 quest. So
barbaric rage and unrelenting savagery make for a powerful ally.
we're in.
She searches where others will not go, and sees what others will not see.
Arbalist. Nothing about the arbalist now.
A sister of battle, pious and unrelenting.
It might be interesting, just a little bit of a throwback. This is just to waste time so we can get everyone else healed up. Literally nothing to purchase for them because they are bargain basement level zeros. Except for skills, need skills. Light, Divine Grace, Group Heal. Sniper Shot, Sniper's Mark, Bola, Battlefield Bandage, sure. Stab. Okay. I like having all the vapors. Alright, Swan Bitch. Usually you don't even need trinkets for a level 1 fight. We'll go ahead. We won't take the shit we've already got off of the ones we already have, just to make it easier to come back to them. Let's see what we've got for them. Hand of Light, just in case she gets tripped up and moved up to the front. Actually, that might be better. Oh, she's in third, she could use it. You can still use it in third. And... Sniper Shot. Mark. Oh, that's fine. I do prefer all the vapors. Okay, so... Get the bubbles. Like I said, we're not taking anything off of the 4 that we're doing Crimson Court right now. This is just to waste time until Crimson Court, until everyone heals up. Hellion thing. Bleed. Give her the heavy boot right now. And the healing charm. Then you got a couple good greaves. Healing greaves and greaves. Get more dodge and more blight. I need that blight here. Let's see how much this ends up costing. It is a short one. Just enough. All right. Like I said, we're just doing this little throwback run to let everyone Unfortunately, sometimes they take an extra turn to de-stress, or like they disappear, or they don't want to stop de-stressing. So we might have to do another. I almost wanted to do a boss run, but I realized I don't have anything good for the gibbering prophet. Anything that can get real nasty and stay in spot 4. So how many fights was that from? How many fights was that from the start? Unfortunately, now that wouldn't be a way to gauge. Good way to gauge.
To prosecute our war against the swine, we must first scout their squalid home.
Would be because I had like 3 campfires on that. Let's go explore in the Peggy's hole. Oh shit! Some of this is only done on 3rd. Fuck.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Edward Munch. Detective Edward Munch. Listen, I got so many invitations. I don't mind leaving like 3 times and going back. Stabbing 3rd, good.
A faint hope blossoms.
Here comes the pain train. Blinded by the light. Wrapped up like a douche.
Give them no quarter. Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
Should have brought some more keys.
Such blockages are unsurprising. These tunnels predate even the earliest settlers.
So that's clear.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Don't worry about the lore. I've done this for 3 in-game years. I think I've read all the lore.
Fortune, waiting to be spent.
Swan bitch.
The light, the promise of safety.
Oh fuck. Yeah, I don't care about not getting his invitation. I got 5.
The mind.
Yeah.
Formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
I think I will, baby. I think I will maintain the offensive. Not a lot to say, I'll admit. But if any of them get Crimson Curse, I'm gonna be pissed.
A powerful blow.
First night out, get Crimson Curse, that'd suck.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Well, fucking death flag, baby. I'll set up my own death flag. That's always fun on a Sunday. Gee, I wonder what would happen if the collector showed up right now. I'm gonna be so pissed if the collector actually shows up.
A momentary abatement. Such a burden of finery risks life and limb.
Such a burden of textiles precludes you being an asshole. When I was young, I used to not get the concept of textiles. I couldn't fathom what they were. Like, are they text on the tile? What do you mean it's just cloth? It's a fancy ass
The
word for
way is
cloth.
lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Fuck. Well.
Carelessness will find no clemency in this.
Oh no, the vessel's about to snap already. Fuck.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born. Back to the pit.
Nice. Cool, Mr. Turn.
Radiance, may we find victory. Another
Nice.
abomination cleansed from our lands. Executed with impunity. Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
I just need to go all the way back. Maybe a trap or two. Nice peel, but otherwise I've already cleaned up this half. Random hunger checks too, of course. You know what? I'm sorry this is sudden, but hear me. Back again, sorry. My gastric processes are giving me a bad fucking time. Maybe I need that yogurt. The yoga that Jamie Lee Curtis eats. I think maybe I need to get some of that. I'm gonna reset my phone too. See if any of that chunk. Because I'm still quite... Welcome back. Thank you, Jinx. I'm still quite a bit behind on my thoughts. Maybe restarting. Let's open up YouTube again. I always have... my stream. Now this is fucking weird. I open up the thing and it says one person watching. But then I click the text thing and it says 5 people watching. That's fucking weird. So let's see how bad the slowdown. I'm gonna move. See how long it takes for Snoop to move around. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This will be kind of slow. Looks to be about 20 to 25 seconds behind. Oh wait, it doesn't do that here. Oh fuck, my vessel's just gonna snap then.
Curious is the trap maker's art. His efficacy unwitnessed by his own eyes.
There's a pillar of something.
Be gone, fiend.
Looks like I'm about 20, 25 seconds behind, so I'm sorry if I don't respond to your advice, Jinx. It's just all that chunk I got from everything updating. It happened during Flat Out yesterday also. Fuck is wrong with Windows? I think she needs the healing more than anyone else right now. How do I shot web? Fuck. Go down.
Another one falls.
There we go.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Okay. We're in a whole freezing flash.
Mechanical hazards possessed by evil intent.
We got 2 curios before the hallway fight. Get those curios and then go before the fight. Nope, maybe don't want to touch knives. Maybe don't want to touch books. Maybe we're good. Maybe we're good.
The swine folks
Now let's just see if everyone else is back for the continuation of Crimson Court. Luminous and Klepto, fuck.
You answered the letter. Now, like me, you are a part of this.
Well, shit, the man-at-arms is still praying. Can't go in yet because I need my whole four-person team. Oh god, there's gonna be so much filler. Because the only reason I got as far as I did was because I got a whole bunch of fucking vintners. Can we do the freezer? We got enough level 6s to do it. We have enough level 6s to do a boss fight. I think of my hound. No, I got a hound master. I'm thinking of doing the cannon. Because we got a hound master who can take off the cannon's prot and mark it. We need at least 2 people who can hit anywhere. To kill the matchman. Smite. Any of these good against marked? No attacks against marked. I'm a little surprised. Can mark a target though. And again, no attacks that do good damage against marked. I don't want to use anyone who's already outfitted for Crimson Court. You know what? We're gonna press on. We're gonna press on, and we're gonna take sellers with us. We're gonna take sellers. Our level 6 highwayman who's been through a lot of shit. He's gonna sub in for a little bit while our men-at-arms get their shit together. Because he can ride postal. Get some trinkets and baubles on this guy. Pistol shot. Grapefruit shot. Right postal. And some bleed. Let's see some trinkets and baubles. This guy is my homie when it comes to Crimson Court. He's the last survivor of the Baron fight. And he subbed in at the last minute for the Highwayman fight. Or the Viscount fight, rather. Don't want anything that'll lower his accuracy. Your accuracy charm. There we go. Yeah, let's keep going. Because we're probably going to have to come back. We got 5 invitations now. All the food for all the healing. In case we come across some shit in there. And the case. Front removal from Hum Master is a debuff. The cannon of 245 debuffs for Zersoda. Oh, thanks for the heads up. Thanks for the heads up. But it'd still be nice to hit him because Hound's Harry can hit anyone. And the number one thing for the cannon is killing that one guy. The guy with the matchstick that'll actually make the cannon go boom. Start everyone with some blood. So the good news is we've already made a fuck ton of progress. Bad news is it took us three campfires to do it. So we're gonna head left. We're gonna head left, go down until we get the red key, then immediately go back up the way we came and go up to the Countess. Don't need to touch this now because of the stress. We're little to no stress right now. But what skills does Sella have right now? What's the Sella's have? Oh yeah, I checked. I did double check. I'm not gonna fuck with anything that might take away from me possibly getting that. Nice, thank you. I wanted that. So here comes the paint train. This is actually perfect. This is actually perfect. Or it would be if Stellar could get his ripostal going. And hit him with the ripostal. Man-at-Arms with ripostal doesn't do a ton of damage. His does. Bandits are like 50% resistant to bleeding blights. The dog does work fine for those, yeah. So, Rain of Blood, because that thing in the middle is 2. More fun with the Pain Train. Pistol shot kill. Open vein 8 to 14 on a 12. But then it'll also bleed out. This should do it. But, or not. Or fucking not. Here. This should do it. Yeah.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
I won't get rid of that corpse, because then I can Iron Swan bitch the guy in the back. Who's already bleeding out. Okay, you two get flagellated together.
A powerful blow.
Flagellating yourselves. And the Iron Swan bitch! Feel good. Keep the HP up. You need to keep that HP up. And then just shoot you in the face. Everybody's got a plan until they get punched in the face. Oh, there you
A
go.
slow death.
And when they bleed out, they don't leave a corpse on the place.
Unforgiving.
His ripostals weren't off, so do a little advance. Please, we can kill it. Flame. Everyone.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Raposa. Like, if I really wanted to, I could walk away after every single fight, but I don't think that'd be worth it. There we go.
Monstrous size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination
Also,
be
film a man
considered
in
a
a-
virtue.
I'm gonna be afraid to use food. Because like I said, I got the granary. The granary gives us free food and more healing from food. My man Cellar's temping right now. So we go straight down, 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 until we get the red key. Not gonna fuck with that. Not gonna fuck with that. On the rare off chance that we might get another vintner. The campfire would be so fucking nice. Here comes a fight. 2 hookers and 2 head grabs. Yeah, that's one, bitch. Rhinosaurus should do it because she hasn't moved yet.
Surges as the enemy crumbles.
Fuck, I forgot to sit him back in the back so we can do that also. I gotta remember when I bring Highwayman, I always gotta put him in 4th. So he can right postal himself into 3rd. Here. Postal yourself into 2nd, my dude. So the initial right postal attack does a lot more damage than Man at Arms does. We've got these. Fuck. Sellers is my fucking hero. Like, he was the last survivor of the Baron fight, and I think he helped me kill off, as a last minute substitution, kill off the Viscount. I don't want to leave him alone now. The guy in 1 alone. Because he'll bleed out next turn. Just a little something. Because he's marked, he's going to get hit again.
This is how a life is taken.
Ooh, nice.
Decisive pummeling.
But pain, favor de battellate. I gotta use Grape Shot more. Grape Shot is a decent group attack when that fucking hits. Oh shit, the right postal wore off.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Stun is so underrated, man. Stun is an enemy missing their entire fucking turn. Now we can use Redeem. Okay, fuck you, buddy. Let's also redeem Sellers. Alright. Sellers is down to Clown. Well, just Crystals is not down. Good man. Fuck. Speaking of Judgment, speaking of Yakuza, I hear Kanata Amane, for her last gaming stream ever before her graduation,
Continue the onslaught.
she played Yakuza and did the full dating courtesan route for a certain K. E. Yeah, those two are gonna be fucking amazing together. They're free. It's not gonna. It's gonna be under a different persona, but we're gonna get our Kanekoko again. The beautiful Kanekoko, heartwarming stuff that got us through the fucking pandemic. Look at this shit. No, I'm not touching that shit. I ain't touching that shit. Have a bird. I like to think that the food items are just birds They just got a sack of cheeseburgers from McDonald's or something. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Overconfidence, the slowness in each killer. Oh yes, Winemaker's Reserves! Winemaker's Reserves! Fuck yeah! Campfire, baby! May have saved the run. May have saved the run. I don't know what camping skills Sellers has. I forgot to check. Prepare to bleed out. Again, I forgot to do the fucking right, the move with Sellers. Moving back and forth. It was good. I'll just have her step ahead. Dancing with Sellers. Great thing, like you said, with Sellers over the Man-at-Arms, the Highwayman over Man-at-Arms, is that, like you said, his right postal does more damage, and he moves forward, so I may just want to use him, because that's all the... Nah. Man-at-Arms does still have that bolster. But then again, he can only use it once.
Press disadvantage. Give them no quarter.
You know what? I think I might just want to use Sellers for the boss. I might just want to use my A-list Highwayman. See how these hallway fights go.
Destroyed.
He's kind of killing it. He's kind of pushing people's shit in right now. I'm sorry for that visual on the Sunday before Christmas. Y'all see him
Exposed to a killing blow.
So, quick hail. I'm glad I brought some shovels. I should have brought all shovels. I maxed out the food. I should have maxed out the shovels also. Can't shoot the guy in first. That's fine. I'll just open them up like a can.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
If you just come in a can, they were put there by a man in a factory downtown. If I had my little way, I'd eat peaches every day. Oh, there's an obstruction up there. Oh god, that took a long time to load. I was scared that the game would crash or something. No. No. Lady. That's your shit. Trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood. I gotta be careful, I'll summon Ludicrous. Nestle's Ludicrous.
Grievous injury.
Oh, shit.
Palpable fear.
Crap, I took the stress relief skill off of him. He's not getting a ton of use out of that 40% skill. He can't ripostle me if the attack will kill him. Did you not just see the ripostal, my dude? Did you not just see? I get the feeling fuckers may not be paying attention. same game you're paying attention to, which is Christmas in Crimson Court. Me running up against the Countess. And finally putting an end to this fucking mistake. Because Crimson Court was a mistake. We'll go heal and go in. Gotta give him his stress and they've scaled it down. Just kill off the mosquito. The mosquito, Alamino. Yeah. And a lifetime is less dangerous. Raposo. Here we are now. Entertain us. I feel stupid and contagious. Here we are now. Entertain us.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Good for numb. With maximum numb. You get a little numb too, Sellers. That's what we just got back. Spend a few fights de-stressing everyone. Sellers, get the fuck back, please. Thank you. Spend a few fights de-stressing everyone and then use the campfire so we can use the lash on himself. Oh, actually, this is cool. Thank you. This one I can sizzle. Thank you. Being the court for actually doing something cool. Obstruction. I should max out the shovel. I keep maxing out the food. I should keep maxing out the... We need some swarthy workmen and sturdy shovels. Didn't bring any holy water because everyone's cursed. Everyone's cursed. No! Good. He's about to catch explosive diarrhea or something. Stop it! Stop touching shit. Okay, so this is closed. Okay, now going up is how we get to the Countess. But going down, we need to get the red key first. Need to get the red key first. Got from my homes.
If only treasure could staunch the
Ooh.
flow of
Ooh.
otherworldly corruption.
I think Sellers is gonna put that on right fucking now.
Such a burden of finery risks life and limb.
Don't from the item menu, because I know you can equip shit from the menu. Oh, this again. -1 speed. Trap coming up. Who's got the best trap music? Oh, who got trap music? Oh, Sellers has 100% trap music. Are you ready to eat again? Nope, you're full. Got a hallway fight coming up. If we can survive until that room in the middle and beat that hallway fight, I think that'll be a good place to use the campfire.
Obliterated.
Fucking finally. Physician, heal thyself. This dance, I'm gonna put in the Holy Ghost trance. If you stop, I'm gonna put the ants in your pants. So I'm the ODB, as you can see, and FBI don't be watching me. You can call me dirty and lift up your. You didn't expect karaoke here at Christmas in Crimson Court, but me and Snoop on a stoop and John Madden with the turducken, we're giving you more than you fucking bargained for today, baby. Need a lot of healing. Kind of fucked. Rapostal. Oh, 20 damage on a Rapostal. Nice. Grape shot should kill him. Grape nuts should kill him. Don't eat. Grape nuts are fine. Grape nuts are fine. I haven't had grape nuts in a long time, though. That's one thing I don't like about the flagella, is that he can't do the regeneration on himself. So, Folgers here gets healed next. Stress on Sellers here. Sellers pinch hitting from a man-at-arms who's still meditating. I think I might want to use Sellers instead of the man-at-arms. Don't know how useful Bolster's going to be in a super long fight.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
You got two people who are craving right now. Just free up a little inventory space. Are you hungry? Are you hungry? You want noms? Reach into the sack of cheeseburgers I got from Walmart. Not Walmart. What's the place with all the tiny burgers? White Castle. Yeah. Been a long time since it's been a fucking White Castle. You know, White Castle burgers don't actually touch the grill. Found out on like a documentary or something. It was like Babish, I think. White Castle burgers apparently supposedly don't touch the grill. Like they put out a whole fuck ton of onions on the grill. And they just put the burgers on the onions. Just let it suck up that oniony goodness. Please don't touch. Thank you. Oh, cool. The guy, give it to the guy who's gonna be removing everyone. We may or may not be in a good, depending on how the next, because it looks like there are only 3 fights left. I think there are just 3 fights left. 4 if there's a fight in the red lock room.
Annihilate.
And then there's the Countess. You know, let's keep everyone's health up. Sellers might be the key to this again. He was the key, one of the keys to killing the Viscount. He might be the key again. Nice fucking work, Sellers. You forgot the ripostle, but I can forget that because I'm fucking stupid. Temptation grows with each blow. Grow the moles. Get some of that goes softer. Taking 14 off of her and putting 7 on himself. That's really good. Here. Oh, fuck you too, lady. Here. You de-stress again. All the shit that he does in 30 he can do in 6. Because I believe Flagellant can actually move forward a lot. Unless he can kill the mosquito. He can gut him open. Stress her. Yeah, 13 off, 7 on him. Especially since he can campfire and get 50 stress off. That's a great fucking deal. 20. Yeah.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Now we have to go down a little bit. A little bit to get the red key. Just a little. Like that far. And then we do the moonwalk like Michael Jackson. More like a beauty queen with a movie scene. You're about to be in the water. You will dance on the court of the court. Don't burn in the James. Do a photo of her baby cried, eyes were like mine. I dance on the floor of the court. People always tell me, Amanda, you sound like shit. Fuck. Right. Don't go around breaking young girls' hearts. Told me, be careful what you do. life goes through it. Gonna have to completely de-stress. What am I supposed to do with this little fuck in the jail? Don't touch him. I usually don't touch him. Oh, good. So give us the... And this is why I bring a fuck ton of forges. So it looks like 2 more hallway fights. 3 if the red lock room. You know what? Let me. I don't wanna talk out of my butthole. Let me check the image again. Yeah. I don't know if there's a fight in the red lock room. But then you go to the right, and the one in the middle, right before the Countess, is empty. And then there's like 9 fucking vendors on the way. So let's work on... Oh, nice! We don't need no honor, let the motherfucker burn. Motherfucker burn. I'm gonna have to watch the VOD and see all these songs that I'm singing and do a Lucky 7 karaoke. By the way, I have done 7 Lucky 7 karaokes, including one that has since been unlisted because it was 3 a.m. and my voice was shit. Like, I think 2 people were there. You know what? I'm going on hiatus starting Monday evening for the end of the year. Maybe I will start unprivating some stuff. Little goodie. Oh god, now they're coming in 3s because they know the power of the Iron Swamp. How dare you slap him before the right post? How fucking dare you? Dude, don't do that. What? No, please don't, fucker. That bleed going? Nice. Ooh. That's lucky. Quickly, just 917. Okay, delicious bowl of grape nuts. Grape nuts is going to be useless against the Countess, by the way, because she takes up 4 spots. Get rid of this little fucker. Oh, she missed. She got that shit. She's making everyone dance, and she's the only one there. So she's dancing with herself. Ooh, dancing with herself. If I had a chance, I don't want to dance. Dancing with myself. I took another drink. See, it gives me time to think. Now that I think about it, he may not be as useful, but yeah, I think that red post will. I think he's got more shit that can do bleed than the Man-at-Arms does.
precipitates a dizzying fall.
You know what? We got one more fight. And we got a fucking campfire sitting there. We're all in relatively good shape right now. We have one more hallway fight, and during that hallway fight, Sellers, get to the back. During that one hallway fight, let's see if I can get Flagellant to de-stress everyone. Can I get him to distress everyone? Not gonna stall. Not gonna stall. Not gonna be that arrogant. Nice. We might not even need it. Sellers, burn that shit. Look at everyone. Here. You could use a burn. Gallant with a get a burn. A burn. Okay, this should be the last fight before Countess. This should be the last fight before the Countess. And if it is, and we're not in horrible position, I think we're just gonna go with it with Sellers. Get your Iron Sworn, bitch. And then just bleed everywhere. Keep everyone's HP high. Because if you eat maximum at a campfire, it also reduces stress. So I'll get that rub potion now. So now he's at the front. Good. Here, I got you covered, Holmes. Good shit. And go de-stress the rest. Thank you. De-stress the rest. Stun situation. The stun situation is crazy. Raposal is still active, so let's grapefruit a bomb. That grapefruit is gonna be useless against Countess. Raposal. Raposal's gonna be nice. Oh. Ooh. I don't wanna jinx anything, but oh god. What if we could get into the Countess fight with like a fuck ton of crit? Because I think I gave her a crit skill. Crit skill. And if we don't have to spend any points de-stressing everyone. But again, I don't know if there's a fight in the red lock room or not. This one punk motherfucker. right here. Him, he's a motherfucker. You shot her in the chest with a shotgun and it only did 7 damage.
A momentary abatement.
She's jacked. You know I love my big muscular woman. You know I do. The bigger the better, man. Alright, the light and the promise of safety.
But a victory
What's
nonetheless.
this? Oh, a Crimson Core trinket! For the Houndmaster! Ooh, I don't know what this was, but fuck it. Nice! Because I'm not going out of my way to get Crimson Core trinkets. Like, you get like 3 or 4 more. I think I'm not gonna fuck with that one. I think I've already got one of these eye patches. Sorry, step back. Okay. It's gonna be a fight here. Nope. I think that was the last fight. I think that was the last fight. You know what? Fuck it. Let's do it with Sellers. Sellers is the last survivor of the Baron fight. Sellers helped me kill the Viscount last minute. Look at it. It's just 8 vendors in a trap. Sellers has 100% trap. Watch, everyone's gonna die.
Huddled together.
Maximum food just to get the maximum
Rats in a maze.
sanity. Sanctuary. Crit up. Because if she gets crit and she's not limited by her numbers, she's gonna do so much fucking damage. Crit up, baby. What can you do? Bleeding plus 3 speed. Ooh, this also does prot. Little prot, too. You got Sellers. Got the great bounty in our backs. Do I dare assume that we're actually gonna beat the Countess? Because when we fought the Baron, we beat him in 1 turn, or we bought him for we killed the Baron the first time, but everyone died except Sellers, and I think Sellers was the death door. We beat the Viscount the first time, although the Viscount we had more problems than we should have. Because I switched tactics midstream, and I looked at the footage of my fight with the crew, level 5 crew, my first and only total party kill so far, and that was my problem. I was switching dogs midstream. I was switching strategies midstream. So you gotta pick one strategy and go with it. Big crits with Hellion. You know what? Let's go ahead and switch the skills right now. We need different skills for her. Iron Swan is not going to be any use because she takes up 4 spots. Damage mod minus 100 damage. Stun. Self minus 20 damage. I don't want that. I kind of don't like bleed out because it lowers her damage. Adrenaline Rush, though, jacks her damage and accuracy up way good, way huge. And like I said, Countess takes up all four spots, so anything will hit her. If I want to attack her, I think I just want to make her bleed. Because she moves she has 3 phases. First phase is 3 times in a turn. Second phase is a little bit of a breather, 1 time a turn. Third phase, 4 times a turn. So if she's bleeding 4 times, it's gonna be great. So yeah, I'll do bleed out. And give her the pain train. The biggest, the most dangerous thing with the Countess is sway with me, which makes people dance around. So what are the things I got against sway with me? Well, she's got the pain train. Get right back up front. Flagellant, I believe he can move forward 3. So, what does the most bleed? Bleed with 6 points for 3 rounds, 5 for 3 rounds. It'll be redundant for him to have Rain of Sorrows. Sanguinate. Give him the 2 special skill. And the de-stress. Because if he gets shuffled around with sway with me, he can still heal and de-stress while he's waiting to get back into position. Vestal. Fuck. Vestal, that's why I gave her the heavy boots. Because I need her to stay in 4th. She can get as far as 3rd. But I need her to stay in 4th if I can. And Sellers. Rape shot's gonna be useless. So right post. That's the good thing. Like, if he gets hit with sway with me, he can do duelist advance to right post to forward. I don't think I have anything that can mark anyone, do I? Because the gun does a lot more with mark. I'm looking for blood. So Wicked Slice for a melee attack. If I want to do melee, though, I want to do open vein, because that's more bleed. Oh, plus open vein also debuffs. So that's bleed resist. It cuts into her bleed resist also. I know I don't want to do Grape Shot. Because she takes up 4 spots. Grape Shot will only hit her once, and it's kind of weak. Okay, so... Point blank shot is at level 1 anyways. No. Oh, okay.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
I don't do great proper. There are better ways to deal with crap. Scouting was some common. Like Doctor. I'll take that extra. I lost all my plague doctors fighting the crew. All my Level 5 and 6 plague duct. Oh, there's a trap. There's a trap coming up, sellers. It's covered in fog and hidden behind those reeds down there. You barely notice it. Fuck. Stop touching people. Stop touching things, please. We want to get some good shit. We want to get some trinkets and baubles literally paid for in blood.
Task well performed.
2 Blightstones? I already got a lot of this shit. Go some. I mean, I brought like 18 vials of the blood. Oh! Okay. Thank you. Thank you for your donation. Well. Okay, so. Everyone, max health. Almost max sanity. Hellion. A lot of bleed stuff. Flagellant. Got both of his super 40 below skills. I think. Yeah. Does he know? What did I decide to do? No, fuck. His redeem is only 2, so yeah, fuck that. But he's got exsanguinate. Vestal, you know, Vessel's Vessel. Sellers, my man, my Crimson. Oh god, what if Sellers dies during the Crimson Cord fight? Oh my god. So, the magical word is bleed. Make her bleed as much as possible. Stun is not going to be useful. Because she's going to move 3 times a turn in the first form. Stun might be useful in her second form, but I really just want to do as much bleed as possible. If that's going to be the case with the second form. Finish off my Mr. Pibb. Trinkets and baubles paid for Mr. Pibb. Put it in your head. Put this in our head. If we don't beat her now, we're not gonna beat her, and I'm just gonna kill the stream. Ladies and gentlemen, it has been like a year plus IRL. And 3 years in game since I made the mistake of Crimson Court. Crimson Court was a fucking mistake. It's time to rectify that mistake tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, the Countess.
The Countess arrives, anomalous in aspect, and bent on exacting terrible revenge from beyond the bounds.
400 HP. She's got 140 stun anyways. So do I open with if it bleeds or bleed out? Open up with bleed out. That's 20 right there! 10. That wasn't even crit. And that was 400. That wasn't even crit. That was 5% of her HP. That wasn't even a crit. That time of the month. Yeah, baby. That time of the fucking year. More blood. Okay, so that's 6. That's what I was worried about. Sway with me. But I've got some bleed in first. Ooh, resist. Everyone resisted. good news. Everyone resisted except Hellion. But Hellion has breakthrough. So she can charge forward when necessary. Get that Raposa going. Get that Raposa going, sellers. And then we'll code Vayne. Oh, another 6 damage. Ew!
For the slightest lapse in concentration.
Fuck is that shit? Fuck is that?
The wounds of war can be healed.
What is that pustule? Jinx, what is that fucking pustule, please? You gonna show me your titties? Please don't. Oh god, now he's got a sack also. And more bleed on her.
Precision.
Because that was like 18 worth of bleed.
The blood quickens.
Open vein makes her more susceptible to bleed. That missed, but it still bled. Oh, good. She can do if it bleeds from third. You can actually do if it bleeds from third. Nice. Second form! Second form! Four dodges, nice. Third form. Fuck. Open that vein. She got 4 turns this time. 4. But he's not down to exsanguinate level yet. Oh, the sway helped. The sway helped. Good. Sway with me helped. I want to heal Folger. Because I want to go ahead and smack the shit out of him with... Well, back to stage 1. Exsanguination! That ripostle has worn off. But do I want to move him forward? I gotta. That was the parasite egg. The person she injected takes damage from attacking, and each time they do, there's a chance it'll hatch, remove the egg, does tons of damage, and buffs her. So the fact that I got it on Vestal is not bad. Person she injects it takes the damage from attacking. Each time they do, there's a chance it'll hatch, remove the egg, but does tons of damage, and buffs her. Fuck. Then it's a good thing she doesn't have, Alien doesn't have it yet. Yellow sellers. 13 damage from bleed. Okay, sway with me. So Vestal and Flagellant both have stumble. Now everyone's got an egg. Shit. Fuck.
Inspiration and improvement.
Immediate heal. And that, I think that should still get him under 40. But she's weak now. Pain train.
Injury and despondence set the stage for heroism or cowardice.
But
A hand's breadth from becoming unwound.
I think that was his last exsanguination. She's halfway down. Shit.
Reeling, gasping, taken over the edge into madness.
Shit. Shooting her will do 4 to 7. 4 to 7, but it'll get Dressel back in the back row again. He's not at death's door. He's not at death's door. 13 damage. 13 damage from bleed alone. Nice. That's what I was gonna do anyways. 13 damage from bleed. Raposo.
And now the true test. Hold fast or expire.
Here. Adrenaline. 4 heal. Get her off of death's door. Reclaim. Get Sellers off of death's door. I've got 1 use of exsanguinate left. 1 use left. Get some heal on her. Because that pustule's about to burst. I can feel it. Fuck! Okay, that's her weak form. She's weak now. Heals all the... It heals all of the shit that's horrible, but she's weak now. I mean, it heals all the bleed that she had on her. Crit heal, yes, thank you. Thank you, Malele. Thank you, Malele. Quadruple dodge. I told you that dodge was going to come in handy. I told you that dodge was going to come in handy. Okay, Sellers and Folgers already have the regen on them. I need to do more bleed. Need to bleed her out more. Crit! Debuff and bleed. If it bleeds, we can kill it. And she moves 4 times a turn in this turn. So if she bleeds 4 times, that's 10. That dodge is pulling in weight.
Sedated.
That is 10 bleed a turn. 4 turns, 40 bleed. Let's make it worse. $14 bleed. Rock Postal. Rock Postal.
Teetering on the brink, facing the abyss.
She's already got regen on her. She will get health back. She will get health back. I need to keep bleeding her out. Keep bleeding her out. Fuck.
Madness, our old friend.
Rock Postal. Yes, moving forward. Thank you. Thank you. Thank fuck, yes. Bleed out. Crit. Bleed out crit. Showing me your titty. No, you're trying to disrobe me. Oh. One last time. Exsanguination. Open that vein, Sellers.
A brilliant confluence of skill and
18. 18 damage. 18 damage on bleed alone. Get everyone off of death's door.
where I failed, you have succeeded.
And she bleeds. The fuck? Ouch. Whatever this is, I'm taking it. Fuck is this shit? Something for the bounty hunter, cool. Crimson Court! was a fucking mistake. And today, I fixed that mistake. I fixed that mistake. $33,000, 96 shields, Countess's fan, bag of teeth for some fucking reason. Everyone lived! Everyone lived! Obsessed with material things, whatever. Clutch hitter. That's good for a vest, or that's good for a flagellum, because we try to get him as low as possible. Low blood bleed resist. Stress heal receive, that's cool. Oh, no, that'll help. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's over. Oh my god, it's over.
The rusted, moss-covered gates of the courtyard hang open, but the demoniacal pests will spread no further than its blood-soaked boundaries. And so, at last, the end of my beginning.
Oh my god, it's over. It's fucking over. It's over. And nobody fucking died. It's over and nobody died. You know, I was offering to go on, but I think I'm just going to stop the stream here. That's literally 4 hours. Literally exactly 4 hours. Week 141. The Countess is done and dusted. No more infection. No more Crimson Court. No more infection. No more bloodsuckers everywhere. And I don't have to worry about people getting infected when they heal. I don't have to worry getting infected at all. It's over! Crimson Court, it's over! It's like, fuck the Stone Guardian. Do we have enough to upgrade the cloister now?
A little hope, however desperate, is never without worth.
Yeah, you want to flagellate? Go flagellate. You also want to go flagellate. That's fine. Shillelagh. Sellers come through in the clutch again! This man helped me kill the Baron. He helped me kill the Viscount. And he just helped me kill the Countess. Y'all chill out in the church. Who else is stressed out? Okay, you just want to get fucking slizzard. That's fine. How about you, Hatchet? What do you need? I'm burning through money. I don't care. I'm not playing this game again for a long fucking time. I'm not. I'm done with this shit. And nobody else has any stress. Can I build something before I go? Do I have enough to build something before I go? I think I got 100 shields now. What was 100? Oh yeah, no, the antiquarian. No. I don't use Joker either. fucking done. I'm fucking done. Crimson Court was a fucking mistake, another mistake. For good. When I woke up this morning. No, I didn't even wake up this morning. I haven't slept in like 36 hours. Due to stress and everything going on, my upcoming hiatus. There are reasons for the hiatus coming up. And I don't know how much I'm allowed to talk about. How much I'm allowed to say. I did not want to do Darkest Dungeon. I was just about to like do Disco Elysium, but you know, I said, I know the team I need. I know the route to take. I know what to do. It's bleed. 100% constant bleed and dodge. Bleed and dodge. If I'm not going to figure this out, I'm never going to figure it out. If I'm not going to take it out, I'm not going to take it out. Now I'm glad I did it. But as far as long form Sundays go, that is going to be the last Darkest Dungeon. For a very, very long time. This game is infuriating. This game is stressful. I don't like it. And then there are times where I just fucking love it. This love-hate relationship. This is obviously the longest running series. This is the 29th episode. We've been doing this shit 3 in-game years. The longest running series on my channel. And I hate this game. So the plan for long form Sundays from now on, when I come back from my hiatus, we're doing Disco Elysium every single week until I finish it. That may be a couple months. Because I'm up to day 3, and it looks like it takes like one or two streams to do a day. So we're doing Disco Elysium every week until it's done. Then I don't know. I'm thinking of doing either Fallout New Vegas or one of the Dokapon Kingdom games. Either or. So you know what? We're gonna kill it here. But I may do a bonus stream in a little bit. And hey, it's like 11 o'clock Eastern US time. I know, Jinx, it's about time for you to go to work, isn't it? Or whatever you do. After you enjoy 4 hours in the desert with your faithful Amanda Flex. So this is perfect for you too. I'm just gonna fucking kill it here. Figure if you don't hate it, is it? Exactly. If you don't hate it, wait. Dead Mac, how long you been here? Dead Mac, oh. Hey, Dead Mac, check out the VOD of the stupid fucking stream I did yesterday. It was the dumbest shit I've ever done, but in a fun way. In a fun way, though. I might do a boat. Like, I have a stream with Sensoka tonight. It's gonna be the last quote-unquote official stream before my hiatus. But I am doing the wrap-up show tomorrow. But since I am breaking in my limiter of 5 streams a week, because of my hiatus coming up, I might do a little bonus stream a little later. I might do a little bonus stream. It would be a good idea. I am, for John Madden, Snoop on a Stoop. Lurk, Jinx, thanks for stopping by. Dead Mac, thanks for stopping by. Did Clanker stop by? I thought Clanker stopped. Oh yeah, he did. Clanker, thanks for stopping by. Darkest Dungeon is off the table. But you know what? I won't uninstall it. I won't uninstall it. We'll see with the future. Oh shit, what percentage? Did I get any Chivos? Yes, I did. Her Last Dance. Defeat the Countess. 3.7% of players have this achievement. I'm going to frame it, put it up on my fucking wall. For John Madden and Snoop on the Stoop, I am your faithful Amanda Splats. Amanda Splats Project. You know, have a good day. And thank you.